Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. That's all I really have to say. That's all I really have to say today. Nothing crazy or dramatic. To start to start on the starting scene screen. But hello. Hello. I hope your week's been good so far. It is the official return of Wine Wednesday. I finally bought some more wine. I just haven't bought any in a really long time. That's the only reason I haven't been doing it. I just haven't had any, and I haven't like been in the mood to drink wine. So it was normal Wednesdays for a little bit. But it's back for tonight for some more danganronpa, and yeah, that's about it. My day was okay. It was cold. I opened the door this morning to like leave for work, and it had fucking snowed. I didn't even know. It didn't snow a lot, thank goodness. But it snowed, and there was like snow on the ground, and I was like, okay. But the sun actually came out like in the afternoon. It was like driving wasn't fun because it was that really bad combo where the windows were constantly like so dirty you couldn't see out of them, and then also you were blinded by the sun, and I was like, I literally can't see anything. How am I supposed to drive like this? So that was kind of a struggle, but it was nice that the sun was out, and it like occasionally like had some flurries. So it was like a nice winter day today, which is nice. But what I'm not looking forward to is next week when it's gonna be like -10 plus. Like -15 as a high most days. And tons of fucking snow. Tons of snow. So winter's really coming here, which is awesome. I'm not looking forward to it. It's gonna be so cold. I'm like, do I simply take the week off before everyone else leaves? I don't know. But we'll see how that goes. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like put another layer on my legs because my legs are already really cold, even though it's only like -5. And I wear 2 pairs of leggings. You'd think that would be enough, but it simply is not. It's not. It's too cold. I'm a baby. And then freaking Brady the other day went in my car during my break, which is fine. Like, he took a run. But then when I got back in my car, he put the AC on and the window was open. I was like, it's 2 degrees outside. Like, it's almost below freezing. What do you mean you put the AC on? Put the heat back on. What is wrong with you? I was so confused. I was like, did I do that? No, Brady went in my car. Why would he have the AC on? And I didn't even know, he wasn't there today, but I didn't even know like what to say about it. Like, why was, like, just why? I'm just genuinely curious, like, and he's so tiny. He's like skin and bones. You'd think he would be so cold all the time. My man's just had the AC on and the window open. I'm like, okay, all right. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Let's have a sip of wine. That is pretty tasty. It's been a while. It's been months since I've had any wine. It's good. Hopefully the game opens. Because it's been finicky. Not best? Yeah, okay, it opened. And it's always extremely loud. There's something about the menu that's like... a billion times more loud. You need to work on your menu, Spike Jinso. It's far too chaotic. Way, way too chaotic. So, Monday, we started chapter 2. So we got through the general, like, this is what happened with Byakugan Teru, and we unlocked the second island. So we went and explored the second island, which had the Hope's Peak ruins, the library, the diner, beach house, and there was something else, wasn't there? I don't remember. So we explored that. We found out that Mayo's tied up. He should stay there, but he's not going to. And Monokuma introduced the motive, which is... what is it called? Twilight Syndrome murder case? He like made a video game. So that's what we're gonna do tonight. We're gonna go, I'm pretty sure we're like on our way to go play that right now. And then shortly after that we should get body discovery. So maybe we can do the investigation tonight as well. And maybe even jump into the trial, depending on how long this takes. The trial itself is gonna take like 4 flippin' hours, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not in a rush. But yeah, let me make sure that this will switch over properly. I can't see. There we go. Spotify, shush. Desktop audio. Should work. Once there's sound in the game. There's no sound in the game right now. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, baby. My mic still works? Yes, it does. Okay. Let's see. Yes, that sounds working. Perfect. On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't stop thinking about that game. Oh yeah, and we saw Fuyuhiko. He had an envelope. We know what's in the envelope, but he had an envelope. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try, just a little, to see how it is. Hajime, I thought we agreed to not do that. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything suspicious. I'm just going for a little walk. A walk. Oh, Mahiru. Don't mind me. Just going for a walk. Is anybody else here? I don't remember. I don't think so. Nah. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. How would you know? Should I... so I should just go for it. Okay, we're gonna go for it. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Monokuma soft! Like from soft, but Monokuma soft. This game is a work of nonfiction. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. It's a little loud. It's because your volume's at 100, Sky. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Okay. Oh, I didn't even hit enter. I just clicked the mouse. Second day, right off the bat. That makes sense. Girl A. It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. God, she's slow. That one's not labeled. I think they're labeled. Yeah, 1A. Okay. Made it. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to girl B for now. Okay, which one is girl B? It's girl C. These controls are so bad. It's girl E. Never mind. Girl A. Okay, the one right in front. I guess that would make sense. I'm just an idiot. We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke. Girl A, it's in today's evening newspaper. The evening newspaper? Is that a thing? This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th at around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. Excuse me. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. Someone died. Of course it's gonna make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first, don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Hi Graham, welcome in, happy Wednesday. That's not really a crime. It is a crime, actually. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? What does she want to talk about? Happy Wednesday! It's Wine Wednesday today. To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Of the dead body? Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. Ah, I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed. Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Ah, hey. Oh. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip up these photos to shreds and throw them in the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Skipping the third day, going to the fourth day. It's a cloudy Thursday here. It was snowy today. Cloudy and snowy. I always forget you're like a day ahead when I do my nighttime streams. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now, then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Ah, geez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right! I gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. God, my throat hurts today. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me! Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. This has Corpse Party vibes, does it? I have that game, I just haven't played it yet. I'm kind of scared. I have that, right? I'm pretty sure Bob got it for me. Yeah. Corpse Party 2021, that's what I have. On PC, yeah, I have it on stream. I have it on Steam. Ah, girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault because the curse. Girl E. What happened to girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. I'm not gonna stream it though because I know I've heard it's quite graphic. So I don't want to trigger anybody, or you know. I've heard it's pretty intense. Oh no! Game over. Tragic. Dot. Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason? I don't get it. Even the game structures doesn't make sense. It started with day 2 all of a sudden and then jumped to the 4th day afterwards. Why were the first day and 3rd day skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be a motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? Like Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair? I'm just kidding. For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. We're gonna think about it overnight. Wow, right? Crazy. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. And as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right as I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman's side of the restroom. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person would last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting
brought
for
to you by Monokuma!
That's what life is all about. Down 5, yeah. I misread. I thought it's down bad. Oh yeah, no, down 5. Does mean something.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
What is it?
Good morning, everyone!
It's morning.
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Okay. Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. I wonder who else has played it? Surely no one, because we said we weren't going to play it. Time again. Whoa, everybody's here.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime! Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate, and then sat at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. She should. This seems like a bad time to bring up the game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Is Mahiru missing? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant. And sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. Uh-oh. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she just doesn't feel good, that's fine. But there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
A small chance she's what? I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go.
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
hey, hey!
But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone? Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up.
What are you saying, Pig Barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there. Don't diss the gamer girl. Were you referring to me? I'm a Pig Barf, aren't I? You're not. You're fine. Looks like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about the game. They're already talking about it. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey Hajime, you got a second? Not for you. What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m. Come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean, it's bad?
You fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. Your elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
Oh. What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know,
Just
right?
so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi. And that day's breakfast came to an end. So strange. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. But what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Since he told me to conserve my energy, I should take a little rest. Little nap. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Surely not. It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until...
Yo!
Ah!
Whoa!
Ah!
Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late, even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea, for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart crumbles around her so much, it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey.
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Why not? Nekomura can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fujiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey!
I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime! That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do?
Well...
Based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
Alright!
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And then we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving!
Yahoo! Getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. No, he truly can't take a hint. He refuses to take the hint. Okay, we're going to the diner. Correct. Gundam! I wanted to talk to him. Let's go back. Oh, I already told you. All I want is silence and indifference. I see.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime, it's all good, so let's hurry up and go. He looks so lonely. If you want to hang out, just say so. Invite Gundam! What is wrong with you, Kazuichi? I don't want him to be lonely. Oh, the drugstore. That was the other thing. That was here. Very insignificant place. Alright, let's go. Let's go in the diner. There's one stool out of line. That makes me crazy. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? It is. It is. And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour? Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know? Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey!
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving!
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absentmindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. That's just tragic, Hajime. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner.
Huh?
Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. Who is it? Oh, it's Fujiko.
What?
You bastards! I knew it was you, Fujiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello.
Today's another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for.
oh my god. Con, you're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like.
Well...
You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
Well...
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Huh? Could it be that's what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way, I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. Yeah, same. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. You're totally blowing your cover, Kazumichi. Why do you know we're going to meet the others?
Why you?
And you even know our damn meeting time? Well, you see...
For now...
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together, so it's okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
Well...
They really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey!
Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a meal first, that's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. Can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now. What do you mean? Some of the girls are here, let's just leave. Let's just simply leave. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Whew! Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. What are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in the beach house, you know? Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit!
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Oh, good lord. Here you go. This is yours. What is this thing? It may be rude for me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem.
Hey!
What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I can't believe fighting is bad. Or I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking.
I'm peeking. Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. As she said that, Buki peeked out the window.
Oh!
Huh? What is this? Or what is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside?
Isn't that Kyoko? Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia. Doesn't she seem a little strange?
She's crying. She's literally
If I
crying.
had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Hiyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well,
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
Mahiru's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mahiru, she did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying? Mimi, hi! Thank you for the first. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. My sweet, beautiful angel, hi. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey. Whoa!
When'd you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around... Are you ready for the fan service, Graham? It's fan service time. Ooh!
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Boobs! Chiaki's got a nice beauty mark. I just had dinner with my mom. Oh, so I was late. Still sick. But I'm almost done with your piece. Yay! But definitely doing a lot better. I'm glad. I'm glad. What was for dinner? Respectfully, because Chiaki, yeah. Chiaki deserves the utmost respect. I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
It'd be a burden. Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Ice cream! Korean food! Yum.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
You can have ice cream at any time.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Yay!
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
Ibuki, you're crushing her
I
dreams.
see. That's disappointing.
You're crushing her little dreams. My god. McCann, listen, please, Ibuki, please, please, ladies. But how should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited. Right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs. You
What
need
happened?
to use some better language. Jugs.
Hey, hey, hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know. What are you saying?
Oh!
I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey,
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
thanks.
Then I'm glad. Wearing a bikini is sure daring. You get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically, like ba-dump, thump, thump, ba-dump. It's probably a heart attack.
Yo,
Yeah, I would have a heart attack if I saw Chiaki wearing a bikini too. Thing in my eye. Ah! What a cutie! Same, yeah. Hey, I kept you waiting. It's Akane, right? We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was... yeah. Boobs! And blood.
hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
What happened, darling?
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Yeah.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into
This
Coach
time.
Nekomaru.
Yeah, it wasn't last time she was like... Yeah, at the beginning. Hajime was like, are you gonna go change into your swimsuit? She's like, no, I'll just take my clothes off. And he was like, what? No, you will not, ma'am. No, you will not. Actually, I think Monami was like, no, absolutely not. You can't be indecent.
And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Yeah, I know. Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
Akane, come on.
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Yeah. Anyway, you need to be treated. You also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Makan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time? Boobs.
Hmm? Hajime and Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
Sure.
A little swimming?
Even Hajime knows.
Swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
I just did a little mermaid, just a tiny bit. Soda, you fool! Yeah, he is a fool. Hey, Hajime. What?
awesome!
A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my my!
And his body too, man. Ibuki is so gay.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to
No,
pump these
Ibuki.
puppies full of silicone.
No, you're perfect the
Don't
way you are.
say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
boobs! Oh my god. Dude, you need to calm down. He's doubled down on excitement? What kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
That's right.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay.
You're doing great, honey.
Really? It is my bad.
It is my bad. She's so
Oh
cute.
my.
I love her. I see, a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have a beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But this tight outfit of hers is amazing! Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please? God, he's begging. It's just tragic, Kazuichi. It's tragic. Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then,
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia is just so kind.
All right!
Now that it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh my god, there's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the dreams.
Engines revving!
I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, we bolted out of the diner. Surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. I didn't realize we were so close to the... Ding dong bing bong. Engine's revving. He is at full speed. Doesn't give a fork. There it is. Huh? That bell just now? Could it be?
A body has been discovered!
Uh-oh.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A body? That's a lie! Impossible!
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. Sounds like he's nearby. Did that scream just now come from in here? Cautiously, I reached my hand towards the doorknob. As I twisted the doorknob and tried to open the door, clatter, clatter, clatter. It won't open? It's locked. No, this is different. It's like something is blocking the door from the other side. What does this mean? Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta help my pet. It's a Snickamy! Cute. Anyways, back to the murder. Kazuichi screamed. Did I really hear it coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Mahiru. No. I won't believe it. Well, you better believe it now. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Deadly life. The fact that Pekka literally bashed her head in, like, dude, that's so brutal. Yeah, it's really bad. At least, though, I remember McCann said that her death was instant, at least. So sad. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. Aww, she had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Towards us, and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why couldn't that have been Hiyoko? Or Mayo? Or someone we don't like? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Grouse? Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
The sweetest person. I was so shook the first time. Yeah, me too. So upset when I saw that it was her. I don't know who the first one is. Yeah. Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh? Oh no. Now's all the time to make bubbles! Hurry up and get the others! Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. Is that what he said? Yeah. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numb. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Ah! Blah, 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 blah. Oh, why? Mahiru! The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door? There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence... Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
And are you saying this is...
That's right.
That's right! One of you guys killed her!
Lies.
Killed? That's impossible!
Hey, hey!
It's not like an accident or something?
Lie.
Dude, there's a fucking baseball bat. If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words,
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monami takes such good care of people.
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is, the silent treatment attack. This is the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way.
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial.
So
Let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
it's the Monokuma file.
I shall pass out the Monokuma file #2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Last trial, investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey.
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, and they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Oh, Usami. Little cutie. No, she's not the worst. She's not. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again?
why?
I cannot believe it. Really? You cannot believe it? Mahiru was killed by one of us! Oh my god, I can't believe it!
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. Yeah, can you, Pekko? Can you? And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Jackie.
Well,
Isn't Hajime the one that said that in the anime? Or was it Jackie? I don't remember. The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Cherry Cherry too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
killing. I'll
Wait.
never allow it.
she usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Then let's do it!
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? Oh, I know. We gotta find out. Solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this! We're investigating. Sparkling justice. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Oh no. Dead. It's so dramatic. My girl was 100 pounds? Damn. She's small. Oh, excuse me. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime, yeah, 3 p.m. We were here at 3 p.m. Everybody else came around 3:30 and 4. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous, external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we had just gone to the beach house instead? No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Okay. Ah! Okay. Let's look at Mahiru first. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Yeah, 'cause she's dead. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. Sorry! There's no way I can just stand here! I slap both my hands on my cheeks! Face Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning up against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door? Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked, as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Oh. You just have to, okay. I thought it would like zoom me in to this area. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? Nope. No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
Oh, that mask! You've seen this? Sunwitch Esperito! It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country! An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonya's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Is it alright? Hajime! Some people like anime, Hajime! It's okay! Jesus Christ. Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time! For reasons unknown, Sonya rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
Looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonya to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Got it. Pretty anime girl mask. Hajime, please. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt instrument. That blunt object, it's this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat?
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Yeah. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? And I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
It's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over. But you were able to beat it? I'm not some gamer girl who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now I should focus on the investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Hajime, please. Please, sir. Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can? That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Jesus. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Closet! This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for one person to stay in here. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard case. They're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. Didn't he just say the same thing like 3 times? There's something on the floor. This yellow gummy is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Yellow gummy! I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. Okay. We have to go in here. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. This yellow gummy is a gummy candy. The, like, blatant explanations are too much sometimes. That's right, the shower's being repaired so water won't come out. What about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Hajime, just because a shower stops working doesn't mean you tear the whole bathroom down. Our pipe burst and we can't have water in the shower anymore? Get rid of the whole bathroom. Just get rid of it. I don't want to see it anymore. Just put a wall in the door. I don't want to look at this bathroom anymore. It's useless. It's a waste of space. There's still a toilet in there, Hajime. There's a sink. You can wash your hands. It's not a waste of space, my dude. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck does a magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is Monokuma's fault. Oh, wow, your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think of what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyways, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order, but I guess I should check the inside too. The chaos that is Hajime, truly. Truly.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow? Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron-barred window, if that's the case. Yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. You gotta see what Pip looks like right now. I'm posting in Discord. OMG. Oh, baby! Rub his tummy for me! So cute! Oh, he looks so freaking cozy! What an angel. It's an angel! Just like Mimi. Literally Akane casually finding and solving every murder. Literally. Akane's a smart cookie. I let out a deep sigh and then bent over under the window.
All right.
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh! I will take you. Belly rubs.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Degenerates.
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window.
Because I'm so buff.
But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
The voice acting is so good, it
It's not impossible
is.
to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Like, they didn't need to add, like, the strain in their voice and stuff, but they did. So good. Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. She's so cute. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice. Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there were an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside. I've been listening to a lot of podcasts this week, and there was one, this girl, I won't go into details with the crime, because it's pretty bad. But this girl, she was only 13. She survived. But when she was talking to the police were like, there's been a homicide, do you know what that means? And she was like, yes. But she didn't. She thought homicide just meant a crime. She didn't realize that her friends were dead. And then, like, later when her mom picked her up, the detective was like, thank you, this'll, like, your answers will really help us in finding the killers. And she was like, killers? What do you mean? And I was just like, Don't say yes that you know a word when you don't know the word. Like, she thought she knew it, but it was totally wrong. But I was just, like, so sad for her. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? That was such a sad story. Oh my god. But that just reminded me of that, how she was like, accomplice, that's a big word. Homicide, that's a big word. Right? I won't even tell you what happened to her, but it was bad. She lived a great life after that. I love her chuckle. Me too. Problems by balancing on a bamboo sword. I don't know, just tossing things out there. It's just like a generalized, very, very generalized, non-specific estimate as to something that may have possibly happened. I don't know. It's like just a possibility. Maybe. It might be impossible. We just don't know.
Like,
but if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like,
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out of the window. What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me
You
off.
should believe in Akane's wisdom, Hajime. It's so woke. Hella mad circumstantial. Yeah. There's just not enough evidence. Not yet. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
Jesus Christ. It was a waste. It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't! Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. I guess that's pretty much everything. Okay. I think I just need to talk to everyone. Mahiru. That's hard to say over and over. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Like, I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is? I will never forgive killing. I will never forgive killing.
However...
Oh, she was quoting Chiaki. Never mind. I was like, really? You're saying that? Woman? We got all heated for no reason. It's fine. Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forget something like that. Guess you're right.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did?
Ah,
At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. Huh, that's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
maybe...
Is that really true?
But still...
Is that really true? You can tell she feels so bad and conflicted for what she did. Peko. But her priorities are stronger, yeah, for Fujiko. Yeah. Those footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these?
It appears...
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints. No, incorrect. But I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue. Footprints on the beach. I guess I finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Yeah, they're ghost footprints. Yeah. Super spooky. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. I was fucking dying in Discord when Des was like... when we were fucking with Des about She Who Shall Not Be Named. I was fucking laughing. I like that the only doggone character I've drawn doesn't exist. I was like, wait, which one? I thought he meant like something literal. I was like, what do you mean? Angie. Who? he really screenshotted it and put an arrow. I was like, I don't see anyone. I have no idea who she is either. It's better that way. 2 days later, Mimi, who's that? Bruh, I don't know. I didn't even watch any of the playthrough. Oh, so good. We're like kindergartners. I don't like them, so I'm just gonna pretend that they don't exist. Oh, it's so funny. Also, happy birthday, Gundam Tanaka! It's officially his birthday today, the 14th. My man. It's literally my favorite joke ever. I love it. It's so good. So, and it's somehow, for some reason, it's funnier with Angie than it is with Hyoko. Because I think we did it with Angie first, right? I think that's probably why. Happy BJ Overlord of Ice, aka Sky's husband lover. I literally, after stream on Monday, I had like a literal like heavenly dream of like a domestic life with Gundam. I'm not lying. It was heavenly. Like morning cuddles in bed. Give it to me. And then it was like cuddling, and then the hammies were like sleeping on the pillow like above us, and I was like, and then one of them came and sat on my head. So cute. I woke up and I was like, why can't that be real? I want it so bad. I thought you were gonna say you pulled out your Gundam shrine. It's always out, Mimi. I never put it away. You summoned Marissa? Oh shit! Domestic life with Gundam, you say? Yeah, I had a dream. It was so nice. Hi Marissa. How was the rest of stream? You summoned Marissa, that's so funny. I had such a nice, pleasant dream. With the hammies and Gundam and cuddles. It was nice. It was nice. Did you finish the post office? That is a nice dream, yeah, right? I'm sure you've had dreams of Levi like that. I love the neat freak jokes of him. They're funny. What a domestic goddess, always cleaning up. Looks like I should try investigating that again. Find out why my hero got killed. Oh, the game? Is that what he's talking about? I had a dream of Sidon like that, let's go! I've had a lot of Sidon and like dreams. Yeah. Yeah. Like, not me personally, but like those two? Yeah. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Oh my. Girlie was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence.
Actually...
Spoilers, by the way, Marissa. Mega spoilers. In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a reoccurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside the game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Shaki. I should ask her about it. Chiaki. What's up, babe? Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? What kind of question is that? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating, went through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So let's go! Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Who? Who's here? Oh, no!
Hello
Good time's over. The good time of this game is over! Probably be halfway lurky. That's okay, because I will end up playing this eventually, but I'll be here. Sounds good. Sounds good. Trash Mayo. Mayo's trash. I hate him. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. Did you see Brooklyn was like, Nagito can't be in tier C, what? And I was like, I know, I'm sorry, I know this would I knew this would devastate you, Brooklyn, I know. But that's just the way it's gotta be. Didn't even say anything about Kokichi, but he was like, Mayo, no. I do not accept. I would love to see Brooklyn's tier list. Hi, Dual, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I was gonna say that was generous, but I didn't. We tease him so much. Yeah, he accepted Kokichi's fate, yeah. Yeah, he did. He did. Fucking Kokichi. The fact that I didn't even remember his name says a lot. He'd make custom tiers for Mayo and Kokichi for sure. Yeah, it would be like crazy, but I love them. They're a 10, but they're actually psychopaths. That would be Brooklyn's tier. How are you, Duel? Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito. It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. No, I had no fucking idea. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine through this outcome because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting! It's exciting, he says! How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's actually so crazy, he's almost pissing me off! Almost. He is pissing me off. He is. I'm okay, just wrapped up a 2-hour lecture I still had to do. It's 5 a.m. though, oh my. But I need to relax before I can sleep, yes. Welcome into relaxation. Mayo, I swear to God. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me. It's Monami. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I too bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
That's...
Murder and relaxation. Yes, Mimi. It's so relaxing here. Don't you know? I'm doing okay, Duel. I'm doing okay. Pretty mediocre. This week I have been, even though I'm feeling better mentally, I've been very like, you know those TikToks where they're like pretending to like drive in the car and then they're like, like I'm gonna just like drive off a cliff. That's like been me. There's like a spot where there's no like barrier and I'm like, nah. It's fine. That's been me all week. I've been like, would I survive if I just... Nah. Whoa, just kidding. Would I survive? Only one way to find out! No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god. They were until you untied, like, for real. Yeah. Yeah, they were until he was untied for real. Yeah. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. We're not fighting. He's simply in a timeout.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that.
But...
Shut your whore mouth. But now is not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right!
Why are you so excited? That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma... Enough already. Just go away. Understood. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. See ya. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's literally no reason for me to be here. Yep, see ya.
Now then.
Although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Yeah, your own way is not helpful at all. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Then why are you here? Why are you here? Go back to your timeout. Thank you for the dehydrate and the hydrate. Sorry, checking something. Hino liked my post on Twitter! Even if I do this, I might just get a game over again. It's because you're not a real gamer, Hajime. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. No, I know what to do. Hidden command. I got it. Down 5. Yeah. Oh, I forgot how wine makes, like, my legs all tingly and warm. It's so different from a seltzer. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Truth Edition. The screen changed. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. We opened with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? I already know the truth. Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. Except for the fact that, remember the rocks in the bathing suit section in the trial? That was hot garbage. On my part, and on the game's part. We're both at fault for that one. That was just trash. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Geez, we're gonna go home late because you had to wait for a slowpoke girl A. Come on, girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy peg shit like you! Oh, well, that sounds like someone we know, doesn't it? Haha, the way Girl B treats people. Even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomach. That sounds like someone we know, too. Someone taking photos? Interesting. That seems like someone we know, too. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. Yeah, haha, it's fun to burly Girl A. Oh, what was that sound? Sounded like glass breaking? Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. The ghost. Girlie, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure you can bring the key over in secret. I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Creak. Okay. Relay, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Someone's laying on the floor. You at your desk now, Mimi? She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Key? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it! The killer's escape route. Escape route, could it be? Ah, the window is broken. You're back, just had lunch. What was for lunch? The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music door room from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Sinigang, which is pork sour soup. Ooh, that sounds good. That actually sounds good. That's not too high to, it's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd have to pass us by in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her. Whoa, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away and broke the window and escaped? Girl E. Gonna send a pic on Discord to make you hungry? How dare you? Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But we don't have to don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me! Maybe second time around this trial will make more sense. I remember it being incredibly confusing trying to, like, the girl A through E and trying to, like, figure out who was who and who did what and stuff. It was really confusing the first time. Girl D! Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet you here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home, and I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? The sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble. Right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either? I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I was supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... That bitch, she thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Ah, Girl E! Girl E is that one girl. D is Mahiru. Yeah, I got that D is Mahiru. That I think I'm confused about Girl E. Who is Girl E supposed to be? And if Girl E is the one that killed that girl, why was Mahiru killed? Oh, that one with like the wavy hair? Oh. That was on the tier list? Sato. So Sato was friends with Mahiru. So confusing. I finally have dinner. It's definitely not 4 a.m., but I have not eaten anything. Please have a good meal, duel. Word is... I didn't read the first one. I clicked by accident. I can't see. Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? Ooh. The hell is this photo? This pauses. Sato and Fuyuhiko's sister were in the same class. Mahiru would come visit Sato and she got bullied all the time. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. I'm remembering now. Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. So does he think it was Mahiru because... she tried to get rid of the picture? And Mahiru's the photographer? I think so. Okay. So he was wrong. His revenge wasn't even correct. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incidence's first day and third day are depicted in it. Now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll? That, or was like part of killing her? I guess so. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll get more information. Chiaki! She's here!
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. So Mahiru was killed. So we're doing the investigation right now for Mahiru. She got a little bonk on the head. Just a tiny little bonk grab. Nothing crazy. Nothing fatal. She's just having a little nap with her jam and her caved in head. What I want to know is on this staff roll. Nice. So what you're saying, Monokuma, is you actually planned this murder? I see. Cass, Tsumugi, Mikan, Mahiru, Hyoko, Ibuki, Sato, and 2 Kuzuryus. Yeah, okay, Sato is correct. A little bonk on the head with pink goop splatter everywhere. Yeah, super casual. Wait, just now.
See?
Didn't I tell you what you want to know is going to be on there?
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats, Miracle! Congratulations! If you have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, this game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way...
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. Hey, answer my question.
Phew.
But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life?
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really? Is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken? Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
You...
It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
perhaps...
Monokuma said, probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten the game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we just gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's a motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death, about whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in a game!
Leave it to me.
Oh, and also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the contents of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. She's so cute.
Hello there.
Oh, God! Triggered. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Day ruined! Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you've beaten the game, you must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. Guess you're right. Oh. Made it. Hajime, over here! Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsurugi, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu.
Well...
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? God. I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. Lie! You tricked us. What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. You first, so that you can go after. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should have one. You have plenty. It's okay. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru?
Well...
I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so we could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Wah! Mahiru invited me, Can? Why? Hey, Buki, can I ask you something?
Why?
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aww.
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Buki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way.
Aww.
Well, even if you ask me that, Buki's encounter with Mahiru was
Oh!
When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but
I
disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask. See. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. Seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did me?
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving the game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
I love how Hajime's response is just, what the heck? But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided.
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
See ya. Hey, what the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chucky, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? Oh. That's your cue to say yes?
What happened?
Sus Hiyoko. Super sus. She just runs away. It reminds me of that guy in Ghost of Tsushima. He's like, I didn't do anything! But he's like running. Why are you running like that? The door looks unlocked. Oh, moving after you've told... what? Moving after you're told would be too third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. Yeah, the why are you running guy. Yeah, him. I guess I should go inside. Why are you running? I didn't do anything. Why are you running then? Compared to my room, the cottage has a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiru is here. How? Weirdo? But she's not coming back. And I should try looking for a naughty book? Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding, are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. Top of the bed. Arouse. Cause you're chasing me. Well, I'd stop chasing you if you'd stop running. And I would stop running if you'd stop chasing me. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Makan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. No, I only see a picture of Makan and Ibuki. That's really weird. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo too. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. I simply see two girls on the left and middle side of the frame. Yeah, only two. But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room, if that's the case. Could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. And one more. This is the last photo. Ugh. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. So this is Sato? It nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yep, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So, based on all of these photos...
Yep.
Yep, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. 2 murders. Does that mean that stuff about our memory is being stolen?
Huh?
What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait.
Maybe the
Time
first
out.
person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played the game, right? Then the person who played this game first... This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him.
Hey, hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Okay, we're going back to the crime scene, right? Why can't I teleport? Think so. Oh! I need a pee break. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Okay. Hajime and Chiaki. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. A coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results. Did you find something?
Bound to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try and talk to Kurihiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yep, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Or someone who's not you. Like, literally anyone who's not you, Nagito. Oh, Brooklyn's here. I shouldn't say that. Sorry, Brooklyn. Hi, how are you? How's your eye doing? Is it healing okay? Brooklyn comes in and I just trash Nagito. What did you say? Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you. Degenerate.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually? What do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. I'm still a bit off. No. I need you to get better. Why am I... Why are all my precious friends sick and injured. I do not accept. Simply do not. Gundam!
So you have appeared.
I was right. Huh?
What happened,
I already
sinner?
assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the four dark davis of destruction. Thus I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends
I can see it!
were preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature. the
It matters
collective
not.
will of the world.
For what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see. So he wanted to be invited to... I just want to hug him! I just want to give him a big hug.
Now then.
Of course! Sonya was there! Obviously! But he's not gonna be a fucking creep like Soda. Let's try going inside. Great, I didn't need to talk to you. Oh, maybe I did. Hi, Ray! Happy Wednesday! Gundam, no! I'm so sad. He's been, like, so lonely. This chapter, it makes me so, like, my heart is breaking. My heart is literally broken. Ugh, I cannot deal with it. Nagito!
Whoa!
Whoa, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Oh, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
Good news.
Oh, I've discovered something very terrible. Why are you smiley? Why are you so smiley about that? A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too. Ituma-kan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Shut up. Don't talk. Just simply don't talk.
Big news.
Listen, I have big news! Huge, huge news! What's the big news?
See?
Remember that sandwich Espirito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen.
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well,
Sparkling justice! Huh? La huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
that is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime! You need to be surprised!
Hey,
I'm so surprised. We already talked about this, Sonya. Why would I be surprised? The Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
wow.
it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
Anyway,
So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? Pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. I don't know, like maybe Danganronpa 1. I don't know. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
however,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. They would never do that twice. Never. I literally... The moment in Ultra Despair Girls, do you guys remember at the end? When Toko... I think Kawaru was like, oh, we're like almost at the end or whatever. And Toko was like, yeah, there's no way. We still have so much to do with these fucking developers. Do you remember that? I don't remember what they said exactly, but like that vibe just lives in my head rent free. So funny. Not with these developers. Toko, please. I can't. Oh my god. And then the activate and do not activate that went on for like 25 minutes. Oh my god, that game was so funny. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Oh my. The hell?
Justice complete.
I couldn't believe they did that for as long as they did. Like what? Like 10 times? They were like, wow, choose. Just like kept changing slightly.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Sparkling justice! What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer. That's a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come out of getting involved with a serial killer. Kamaru has some different thoughts about that. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. So this is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Well,
That's probably not possible.
I...
That is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Okay. Okay, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Kyoko Sayonji. This letter! If this letter is real, it would mean Kyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m., so they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Kyoko? I don't know. I talk to everybody else.
I see.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice.
No.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. You want to talk to me? Tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Oh yeah. Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I stuck it. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagisa squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his college, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayonji. Hiyoko's?
Well,
Now it's like now there's like too much very obvious evidence. Seems a little set up. To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I could sneak in.
perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. Brooklyn! Thank you, my love, for the dono. Thank you. Forgot to move my... Thank you. Stop it. Thank you, I love you. Stop it. Big eyes. Big eyes, Brooklyn. Get your ding-dong out of my dono page. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. No! Oh my lord. The audacity! The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Footprints on the beach. Not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage.
See?
The gummies. Found a lot of candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Oh, ding dong bing bong! Let's go. Giving you money is the only thing that makes me happy at the moment. Brooklyn, just you being here is riches enough for me. But if that makes you happy, then I won't stop you. Thank you very much for the dono.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end!
That's new.
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Okay. Okay.
I'll see you
okay,
soon!
Okay. Why is my head so itchy? I feel like I
Now
need a
then.
head massage. Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The clash trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. Ah, what's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Monokuma Rock. Monokuma Rock. Oh god. Let me go, help me! He's gotta do something crazy to me, I'll be ruined!
Why?
Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita!
Stop it!
Stop harassing little girls! This is... what's going on?
Sheesh.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma was trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of the Silence food chain!
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. There's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. He's going buff. He's going Super Saiyan. His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Uh-huh. Ah, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still.
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all
Anyway,
good. It's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let us depart
see
now.
ya later!
Okay.
This is bad.
Put her in the walls of Jericho. Oh god. Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option!
You're so evil!
Eek! No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Just trash. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. Ding! Pizza rolls are done! And then it stopped altogether. Ta-da! Aim! Defeat the boring routine!
So,
I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
that is...
Sent you your piece through Discord? I need to see it right now. I need to see it right now. I commissioned Mimi to draw my sweet OC. It's so pretty. Hold on. Look! Look how pretty! It's stunning, Mimi! Look at her! I love the... Let's look at the details. The constellations on her legs. How cool that is. Two ads back to back, grab. I would marry her. Give me that ring size. Jewelry. She's got constellations on her arms too. the jewelry. I'm obsessed. I'm literally obsessed. I mean, it's stunning. Thank you. I love it so much. It's amazing. Mimi's so talented. Memes, it's beautiful. I was so stressed the entire time. It had to be good enough for Sweet Baby Sky Baby. Literally, anytime you sent me any kind of update, I was like, oh my god, it's so stunning. What? What? Like the most basic ass sketch, I was like shook to my core. Literally just like having Mimi be the first person to bring this character to life in a piece of unique art makes me really, really happy. Makes me really happy. Rise of Skies OC, let's go! Let's go! The journey begins, yeah. Your commission shocked me? Really? Why? I'm happy to support you. And you worked so hard on this. I feel like I should give you more money. You worked so hard. So long. Because you sneaky sneaks paid for it? Sometimes we can't escape. Meme takes commissions? Yes, hold on. Let me plug the shit out of this. Maybe plug your shit. Please? Whoops. Please go support Mimi. She's a literal angel. Her art is beautiful. Go follow her on Twitter. Go follow her on Instagram. Do all the things. Do all the things for Mimi. Okay? She deserves it. I want my memes commission. Get it, Jewel. Get it. Because you actually paid through Ko-Fi, so you know you can't charge me more. Wait, what? I can send you more money anytime you meet. Don't test me. Don't test me. I need to save up though for my tattoo. I love you though. Ah, it's so gorgeous. I love all the details on the little jewels. I know you guys can't see it anymore, but... Saving it! Too much love and support. Never enough. Never enough. To go to the trouble of doing something, I need to make a memes command. To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time. Oh, pun intended. Kill time. To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Lie.
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I'd love to say thank you for asking. Oh, it is on medium. What lies within Monokuma's video game? Is it the truth? Or is it lies? What is the motive that ties that game and reality together? Where did the killer who escaped from the beach house go? There's no looking away from the hopeless memories reflected in the twilight.
Now then, let's begin with
That's
a
my song for
simple
the night.
explanation of the class trial.
Amazing, thank you.
During
thank
the
you.
class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person... Now then, what?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this
I didn't want to
time.
listen to Monokuma
Yeah,
explain it
you're right.
anymore. I
Let's
accidentally
try
skipped some
discussing
things.
that
It's fine.
first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder
It's always
case.
the same shit.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
Oh, we have to get
It
some.
means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game.
Okay, my beautiful
Additionally,
lovelies. Which
Some
way
of
on
us
to?
are characters in that game
It's
too.
6:15 a.m. here, and I might have a practical on lower limb semiology at 11 a.m. So maybe at least make an attempt to sleep for 2 hours. But I will be leaving, and look, as always, I love you. To get some good rest. If it's at 11, you could sleep for like a solid 4 hours at least. Get as much sleep as you can. Yeah, exactly. We love you so much. Mwah. Good luck with your day tomorrow. And thank you for being here. I was like, whoa, sorry.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
You actually all
So,
are.
I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Sure. Here's some lecture work before ever. Okay, go get some sleep. The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is probably... Wait, I don't know. Wait, I don't know who are characters.
I see.
Okay, we were McCann apparently.
Girl A is probably.
This is what I mean. The girl A through F whatever is so confusing to me. I truly can't. I don't
That
understand.
timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Thank you, Mimi.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Because we were girl A, right?
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you just. A nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
You did, you did. She's right. The one that said that was Girl B. Right?
I see.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's
Yeah.
probably Hiyoko.
Hearing Jackie say it, I know.
Foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway.
Anyway.
let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. It was Ibuki!
I see.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Ibuki, you're so gay. You're so gay, and I love it.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D, huh? There's only one person who always has a camera with them. Do you know what that means,
see.
Mimi? See you next Tuesday?
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E
Yeah.
and talk about Guy F.
Why are we skipping Girl E? I'm not a fan of that word, me either. Guy F is Fujiko.
I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
F for Fujiko.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That's fucking stupid. Whatever, dude.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu.
They never even
another
explain who
Kuzuryu.
Sato is
Hold on.
in this game.
Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm
Kind of an
wrong.
oversight, don't you think?
That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. It's true, I have a hunch, but... To call me out like that, Naruto, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. Yeah, you're just figuring that out now, buddy? The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is probably because he had a little sister. It's
I
just
can
a book.
prove it with this. In the game,
Especially
Guy
since the
F,
entire game is so
Kuzuryu,
important to this. Yeah, right?
mentions that he has a little sister.
Maybe that's why it was so confusing to me, because they never explained who Girl E was.
Sister?
That's why I was like,
This is
who
what
is
Guy
who?
F
What?
said in the game.
And she was killed. Like you, like it's
pretty
important.
clear. There's no doubt
Right?
that Guy F had a little sister. Plus,
So
the
weird.
sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. Don't coach me, Nagito. I'm sick of you talking to me like that. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is the high school girl who died at the
I
beginning.
see.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
She's got those little rosy cheeks like Fuyuhiko. That bitch. Girly, was it?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Yeah.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Oh, it really is. It's really a great personality.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Absolutely
I was being
not.
sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister.
Oh.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard!
If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long
Okay,
time ago.
okay, buddy, calm down.
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
There's a palm tree in here now.
Nagito,
There's
you
several
seem to
palm
be
trees.
doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad.
Oh
You
god,
wouldn't be
dude.
good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Well, lucky for you.
Hey, you're starting to act weird again.
Put your tongue away!
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
No, we haven't! Who's Girl E?
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
A, B, C, D,
That's
F.
just a
Yep, that's
story
how
in a fucking
that's how
game.
the alphabet goes.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
She's not relevant to this case, says Jackie.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What? What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Not the Suzuki drag. He doesn't like Suzuki cars. He also has a strange rivalry
no one
going
cares
on.
about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
Yeah.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
So
Then let's hurry up
violent.
and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the contents of the game. Girl E was the killer.
I see.
Yeah.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
So she was closer
Which
friends with
means Girl
Mahiru than
E
she was with
killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Fuyuhiko's sister.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
I know, me too.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Imagine your sister being murdered and you can't remember it. Think she's fine, and this is how you find out. I know. And then, like, just everything that... this whole trial is really... really hard.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
My nose is so runny, so I'm not ready to bawl my fucking
Because
eyes
the
out.
music room's
An
window
hour.
was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there.
I might call it at the intermission.
The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus,
Depending
Girl
on
E's
how long
school
this takes.
swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Shut up.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
Right.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Whatever, Soda.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. You're all in the same class! How is he old, truly?
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Yeah, I think that's what Nekomari said.
After she killed the first, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to them, you need to go through. Plus, at the other 4 girls.
At the entrance hall, heard the sound of the window shattering.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
No!
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next
What,
to the music.
Ibuki? What?
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, The murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went
then
back
went
to
back.
wait in front of the music room.
I broke the vase.
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
Dang.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Oh, I know this one. I know this one. Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed.
I know,
in
it took
the
me like
game,
40
though.
minutes to figure it out the
Now
first time I
then,
played this,
will
dude.
you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. Not cool! Monokuma, you're not cool. Do you ever think about that?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Stupid as usual.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
The piano! Gundam!
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
That's it.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
No. Yeah, the rock stuffed bikini. The one that took me like a billion years to figure out.
Weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts...
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Yeah.
I agree with that. I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
That's what Mimi does.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Yeah, a bag with like 5 holes in it.
And what kind of bag?
Makes fucking
If the
sense to
weapon
me.
is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
I'm
If you
chosen by
tie
the gods!
swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills 2 birds with 1 stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
These
Girl
nuts!
D.
Okay.
You're talking about
I had to do it one
Mahiru,
time.
right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Mahiru got rid of the boss. Okay, got it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
Not these
And
nuts.
she felt a rush of anger.
I had to do it
and
one
ended
time.
up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
Oh, do you, Makan?
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day.
Makan's
I might
already
as well
a murderer,
ask just
apparently.
in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. Can't believe this is a real question.
I see!
It should have been Guy F.
Is it the guy, the girl, or Monokuma? It must be
A
that guy.
scenario
Here are your
where
options.
Guy F
Guy,
murders
girl,
E
Monokuma.
out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't
Says
it?
the Yakuza who's like,
That's
I'll fucking
all
kill you every
can
5 minutes.
say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is, I'm terribly sorry, but
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
Sorry, I'm filing my nails because I clipped them today
No
at
one
work.
would kill a nice person like
I don't want
Mahiru
them to
besides a
snake.
piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
He, her, him, she, they, yeah.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
Oh my god.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No way. No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. Probably, he says. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E. Yeah, that, right?
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this, he says.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
Just a gentle bonk.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Where did they find
Someone
that
must
little
have
bit?
wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
The
Hey, why don't
supermarket?
you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The
Starting.
true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
She protect.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Oh shit!
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Oh my god. Everybody poops, Hiyoko! You don't have to be so fucking rude. God.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
Whoa!
Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
This always happens. Just watch the whole thing, Sky!
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was squishing Mr. Ants all day! What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of
Why do you all
killing
defend the
Mahiru?
ghost when the ghost is so fucking rude and horrible to everyone? Literally. I was just thinking, like, Ibuki, why?
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Because she's a bitch.
Do you know where Hiyoko was today?
Like,
She was at the beach house.
obviously,
the scene of the
it's
crime.
not always the assholes that are,
Go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong.
killers, but like, come on, dude.
Wait a minute. You
Her
should've been
and
at the beach house,
Fuyuhiko
Hiyoko.
give us reasons to doubt them because they're so mean.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
The cat's prettier than you, Hiyoko.
Not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room
Just called your own
matches
footprints
these
ugly, got 'em.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
Yeah.
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
The music.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I bet you don't get up till 11 a.m.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Akane, you're way too innocent.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Is it? Is it?
Huh? It's a lie? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Like, she's being accused of murder and she's still acting like this. It's like, can you just calm down for like a minute?
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
I think it's
I
that.
didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Yoko said she never saw Mahiru, but is that really true?
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong!
Just annoying, yeah. Spicy 66, let's go! Beanie 88, Mimi!
Will you still claim that
I'd love
after
to
you
see
take
it.
a look at this letter?
Good numbers. I was gonna tell you a person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? Graham, 82% good bean! I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with their meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Kyoko. A solid 50% spice. That's good too. That's good, Graham.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I love to
I
see
see.
it. The
So
numbers are high
Kyoko was
tonight.
able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
I need to go get a haircut. Like a trim.
That letter! I'm serious, I don't know!
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been
Teeth are
around
so
3:30 p.m.
strange.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Sure.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
Good
It's
ears,
the
Ibuki.
truth. Deal with it.
Oh,
Just
somebody
leave
get the
him
deal
alone.
with it glasses on that
It'd
man.
be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know! I didn't even write that letter!
I saw
I'm
Peko
telling
after
the
she went
truth.
swimming.
I really don't
Browse.
know!
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? This took me forever too.
Here!
First time.
The place where
I think I
Hiyoko was
literally
hiding.
titled
Are you
that
talking about the closet?
video "I play bad" with the peace sign emoji.
Yes, that's right. The gummy
Because I think
candy
it was
we
a
found on
picture
the
of
floor
Fuyuhiko's
is the
sister
evidence.
for the thumbnail.
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies.
The title was just "I play bad."
What's a
And that was
gummy?
when I was struggling with this trial, like
Never
so
eaten
bad.
something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
It was a rough trial.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
Oh, they should come out though. I want to say hi.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap! Who's someone? Whose trap is it? It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house,
Justice!
right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
Nice defense.
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
No, Sonia. You're getting off track.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
Dot, dot, dot. It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. I don't know which one.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
There's plenty of
You
doubt.
went to the beach house, right?
These guys would make a horrible jury.
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Uh-huh.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
What do these say? What's the difference? Just that that was found in the beach house, and... I think I need this one.
Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Sinner!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
Do I have to do
You
it
went
on
to the beach
trap?
house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, it's not. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Okay with the language.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
The first time I played this, I got really mad at this part. Because this picture literally has yellow gummies in the bag. And that panic talk whatever thing took me so long because it didn't make sense that there were yellow gummies in the bag. That's not mine. The ones that eat don't have yellow gummies. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They're right there in the picture. What do you mean? I was so mad, Grab. I was so mad. And even when we, like, finished the game, I was like, the one thing that pissed me off the most was that fucking gummy. That fucking gummy bag. I hate it. So misleading. So misleading. Like, don't even put anything that's close to yellow. Like, come on, dude. Pissed me off so much.
What?
That's
Oh my
right.
God.
None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Tragic.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a
Whoever
trap!
okayed that is, like, colorblind or something.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
No, that's what they did to Mahiru.
Hold on, you little bitch!
Whoa.
You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Whoa! Spicy!
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
What is it?
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Okay, yeah.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints near...
It's true, that's an important piece, and we can thank Mahiru!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Mahiru didn't block the door.
Mafia Boy's furious with the fidget. He's angry.
Instant death?
He's so angry.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Okay, Fuyuhiko,
I'm sorry.
you have to calm down.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Yeah, I didn't block it. It's just a Twitch blocked word, I think.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the
You
door
need to take your
with
bit of hydrate.
Mahiru's
I'm
body.
actually out of wine. And the grab check.
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true. Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer!
Oh.
Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh my god.
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
My god. So angry.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Nope.
Allow me to cut through
No
those
water.
words. No, washing it off in the shower is
He's
impossible.
right, fuck
because the
Kyoko.
shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
Does he have a vendetta against Kyoko?
I haven't
Yeah.
had any time to actually repair it.
Then
Something like
maybe
that.
she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
She can't.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Kyoko took her clothes off before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. She can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
The ghost, you mean? Of course.
Listen
of
to me,
course.
Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
The clothes fused to her body. They may as well.
What?
Oh yeah,
She's fucking
she
stuck
couldn't
in
even
them.
tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
Yeah, if you joined us for breakfast, you would know that, Fuyuhiko.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
He's ready with that fucking
If she
minigun.
didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Do it!
That actually sounds pretty cool!
Ibuki, please.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
I don't know, you
Yeah.
kind of sus.
Seems like it.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Okay, okay, calm down, please.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Oh my god.
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
I hope you're gonna hangnail and die. What was the other insult? I wrote it down because it was so funny to me. I think it was in B3. It was very similar to that. Fuck, I don't know where it is. I might have deleted it. It was like go do a backflip over a landmine and die or something like that. Very similar. Very, very similar vibes to what she just said. What's ugh, Mimi? Hiyoko? The ghost? Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though
Crying
you're
one
not the
moment and
killer,
throwing insults the next. I know,
still
she's
went to
so
the beach house, right?
unpredictable.
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already. So, can you give us the details?
So
about
many
that
emotions
trap?
going on.
I
with
would
these
like to know
characters right now.
too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Yes, this is important.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. She lied. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Yeah.
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Oh, okay.
You always have to say something snide.
Yeah, she does.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Sounds familiar. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? Not the place and time, just the place. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi. Same writing as the other one. Letter Hiyoko received. I 100% believe Ibuki and Akane could solve everything together. Their intuition is way too strong. Yeah, I agree. Give them enough time and boom, they got it.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru
I'm
had?
starting to get a headache. Okay.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Hiyoko says 2.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Very sus.
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but... which letter did the killer forge? Both of them.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
Shush.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed.
Yeah.
The handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding,
Okay,
like a
the whole
netherworld
thing.
puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer.
Basically.
How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
Yeah, you're right, Ibuki.
We can
Tie
just
him up.
lightly punch him to death later.
Lightly punch him to death.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
Oh, man.
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep.
Oh, funk.
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
No, I don't believe it, Khan.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
She's just a sweet baby.
That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
Okay, calm down. Calm down.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
I can't tell if Hiyoko is truly crying or faking it. Yeah.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko.
I can't either.
We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope
I just zoned out for a
exists at the
second.
point where
I
two
did not hear
hopes
anything they just
clash.
said.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Oh, his crazy eyes are back.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
I agree, Hajime.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
And we will do that on Monday. Because I really am starting a really bad headache. And I just want to rip these headphones out of my ears.
Danganronpa.
And I know there's still a good chunk to the trial. It's already 10:20. It's gonna... We'll wrap it up. We'll wrap it up. on Monday. And then that way we won't like end on the really sad ending of the trial. We'll be able to like go into the next chapter and like have some fun before we have to, or after we could have some fun after we have to deal with all that sad stuff. Nagito is a bit psycho. A bit, Graham? A bit? No, he's extremely psycho. Get some rest. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mimi. It's starting really bad and I just want to take some Advil and cry. Thank you, I will. Yeah, a bit. Watching all the anime, playing all the games, you learn how fucked up he is. Yeah. Yeah. And how responsible he is for like 90% of the suffering. Yeah, he's there's a special place in hell for Nakito. There truly is. I cannot stand him. Truly. We've said this before, and like two of my really good friends here, Brooklyn and Sansi, they love Nagito, and like I can sit back and be like, I appreciate his character and what he brings to the story and like his role as a villain, but I still hate him. I still don't want anything to do with him. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to be around him. I simply don't. Make me watch the anime seasons then. Make sure you watch them back and forth. Marissa said she found a really good chart online, so if you're gonna watch the anime, look up a chart on like what order to watch it in, so you don't mess it up. We almost messed it up, but it really is completely different when you watch it the right way. The Spare Girls anime cutscenes that really like you learn what he did to make shit happen in future. Yeah, it's insane. Insane. I feel like if we didn't play Despair Girls, we would feel totally different. But that was such a kick in the nuts. Like that whole game was just all him. Like, bro, stop. Just stop it. If I play it through, like the games, Graham? Let's see if I can find it for you. Here's a good picture. Here you go, Graham. Check this out. That has all the information you need. Despair Girls, it's a short game. And you could probably look up like a short summary of the story. But yeah, check out that graph. It's a good graph. It's not even a graph, but whatever. Yeah, and then it explains there how you're supposed to the anime that's titled Danganronpa 3, you're supposed to watch the episodes, like episode 1 of Future Arc and then episode 1 of Despair Arc, and then episode 2 of Future, episode 2 of Despair, episode 3 of Future, episode 3 of Despair. You don't just like watch all of Future arc and watch all of Despair arc. You have to alternate, which is really weird. But I don't know. I don't know. I think there's still some things we haven't seen. Yeah, there's the OVA we haven't seen. Danganronpa 2.5. See if I can find that. Maybe we can watch that this month. Makoto Naegi's worst day ever? No. Ripped my heart out with those, yeah. I panic cried watching the Despair arc. It was too much, like almost every episode. It was too much. No, my sweet boy. I don't know what the context is, but I did the first Dangan back then, and then after that I haven't touched the franchise. Yeah, that's fair. I just started getting into it, what, 2 years ago? 3 years ago? It actually was because of the Game Grumps. They started playing Danganronpa 1, and I like got so into that playthrough, and I was like, what is this? This is amazing. I'm absolutely addicted. And then I saw there was an anime, and at this point I like only had my laptop, so I was convinced that I couldn't even play the games on my computer even if I wanted to. So I subbed to Crunchyroll and I watched the entire anime, the first anime, in one night. I stayed up till like 3 in the morning watching the anime, and that like completely reignited my love for anime because I hadn't watched any anime in years. And just like getting into Danganronpa has really changed my life. It sounds like kind of stupid, but it changed my life in a way that like it helped me remember who I am and who I want to be, and to just enjoy the things that I enjoy. And that was a big step for me getting back into anime and refinding my love for this kind of thing, you know? So thank you, Game Grumps, for introducing me to Danganronpa. It changed my life. And then after I started streaming, I was like, oh my god, I wonder if Danganronpa 2, because I never played the first one, I only watched the anime, and then I was like, I wonder if Danganronpa 2 will play on my laptop. So I tested it and it did work. So that's when we started playing Danganronpa 2. We played that, and then by the time we were done Danganronpa 2, I had my new computer and we played Danganronpa 1 just for the story purposes. Like obviously I knew what happened in 1, but Bob and Mimi weren't here, so we played that for the story, and then we played Ultra Despair Girls and watched the anime, the Danganronpa 3 anime. And then we just recently, a couple months ago, finished V3. And that was our Danganronpa journey. And I did it with you guys. So nice. It would have been really hard to do it all alone, for sure. Hi, Dragonfrost. I saw there was a you, and I'm going to stay up the rest of the night watching you because you are life-changing. What? What? You're so sweet. What the heck? I came into chat when you were playing Dangan 1. Yeah, you did. You did. And you saw Kiri and you were like, huh? I love her. I do like visual novel types of games, so I just need a fuse to light to get into it. Yeah. And your doggo streams is that fuse. Let's go. Question for you. Is that an astronaut projector? Yeah. It's actually behind Gundam. So it's here. This guy. And I got him a little astronaut cat pet. Can't believe it's the first game I saw you play. Yeah, right? And look where we are! Crazy! Now I have 2 doggo wives. Amazing! Oh, you have one from? I love it. It's so cute. I use it for the stars. I wish I could change the color of the stars. The stars are cool, but they look weird like with my setup because they get like all messed up on the book and stuff. They're cool though. But I wish I could change the color. I don't like that they're green. I shall perceive, Carrie. I both allow and appreciate this. I'm glad you guys are getting along. Bonding with Kiri. Light blue would be nice, yeah, right? And then I think I can like add more stars, add less stars. This is B plus and B minus. I don't know what this does though. Maybe brightness? It's like maybe brightness? Brightness and speed, yeah. You have your stars always on? They're pretty nice. I always leave my my string lights, these. I googled what's like the most relaxing color to sleep to. And good old Google said red. So when I'm done stream, I change them to red and put the 4-hour timer on them. So every night they're on red, but I turn everything else off. You can't really, Dragon. I find all the other options like a little too bright. So I like the red. Sometimes I'll do orange. I feel like I woke up to hell. Oh my god. I can see, like, if I had a nightmare and woke up, I could see why that would be scary. Is that why you like it, Sky? Does it make you feel closer to Gundam? Yes. Correct. And then it has different settings. This is like all the colors. Roulette. I think this is red, green, and blue. And then there's just red, just green, just blue, green and red, blue and green, and then purple and red, which is the one I use. I use purple on all my lights. And my little moon over here. Where do I lean to? There we go. My moon's purple too. I knew it. You know me so well, Mimi. Yeah, astronaut projector, yeah. How your anime is whatever anime that was. My anime is One Piece. I've been reading One Piece for 22 years. And I plan on reading it for 1,000 more years. Aww. Even if I have to make the author just cyborg, never end One Piece. Never end it. Isn't it coming to a close? One Piece? Am I thinking of a different manga that's been going on for a really long time that's ending? Oh, you're looking for something to light up your room, Graham? Yeah, the start, it's nice. Nice. I want the Hirimiya manga? What is that? Oda, the author, says One Piece is going to be ending in 5 years since 2003. Okay, so it's not ending. Great. Grandma's my favorite. Aren't Hori and Miyamura just the best ever? I cry and die for them. Oh. I found an online thrift bookstore, but for manga? Oh, can you give me that link? Yeah. Posted Discord. There's actually a bookstore, like a thrifting bookstore, close to my house. I got some, I still have them. I got some Oh My Goddess, like very, very old school, magazine style manga from there. And they're like literally like in plastic bags. Like I'd taken them out and read them before, but I've kept them in their plastic bags in pristine condition because they just seem so old school. Comrade. 6 years ago, he said it was only going for 3 more years till it ends. And then he wrote a 4-year arc. Oh god. Oh my god, this is so good. It's so good. You know what? We should watch the movie for that. I fucking love the Oh My Goddess movie. It's so good. So good. We should watch it in the Discord at some point. That would make me happy. I haven't seen it in a really long time. I love that franchise. It's so good. Have you watched Summer Wars? I have. That one's good. Watch what? Oh My Goddess? The movie? I'm sure if you see the characters, you'll be like, oh yeah, I know her. One of the earliest animes I've watched? Yeah, me too. Me too. When I was doing a lot of art, yeah, here's the cover. I drew Belle Dandy so much. Because I just love her design. It's very pretty. Queen? Hello? Isn't the characters are so lovable. I don't know. It's just a good series. It's very 90s anime, which is what I love about it. Oh, I don't like when she looks scared. It's sad. I don't like it. You haven't heard of it, Mimi? I still need to finish all of Violet Evergarden things in chronological order. That one looks good. I want to watch that. I need to watch Belle. I hear it's a spiritual sequel to Summer Wars. Oh, really? I haven't heard of that, Belle. Oh. Sorry if that was loud. Urgent Schooled. Yes, that's their names. Yeah. I really liked Bubble on Netflix. The visuals were so good. Most of what I've been watching is slice of life because, oh, that's what Flink likes, really. Why is my mom texting me? The fact that my chair drifts. I need you to draw a Tasmanian devil with a B. That's what my mom texted me. What does that mean? Why does she need that? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, Bubble is the new anime movie? Guys, I'm literally the worst at watching movies and shows. I'm literally the worst. Could not be worse at watching things. I don't think we're gonna raid tonight because Heather's wrapping up. And I don't feel like raiding. Tsutsumi no Chimari won't be released until March. I was so ready to watch it. Oh. You found it, Graham? For around 15? Yeah, it's not expensive. It's not expensive at all. And it's nice because it's, if you can see, it's actually plugged in. So it doesn't need batteries or anything. I just have like a plug in the wall that gives me USB ports. So I just put it in that. And then it doesn't need to be, doesn't need batteries or anything. The Monokuma is the only thing that needs batteries. And then my Moon, I have to remember to charge it. Sometimes I forget, that's why it's off sometimes. There's a Bluetooth bottle. That's fancy. Thank you for the yawn, Mimi. Oh. Tired. I should go to bed. And go get my lunch ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, thank God. And then I have Friday off because I have therapy in like the early afternoon. And I was like, I don't want to go to work in the morning and then go to therapy and then come home and do stream. Like, I can't. So I just took Friday off last week. I requested it off. So tomorrow's my Friday, technically. So I'm excited. Do you like Bloodborne over Elden Ring? Yes. Absolutely. 110%. I do. Speaking of new animes, the one I've been reading will have its first episode on January 7th. Ooh, being transitioned into anime. Let's go. Its title is The Angel Next Door Spoiling Me Rotten? I'm intrigued. That's quite the title. What about you, Dragon Frost? What's your favorite From Software game? I love how Elden Ring was on my most watched categories just because of you. I love you, Mimi. It said I was in the top 1% of Elden Ring streamers, and I was like, no, I wasn't. You're fucking lying to me. Literally everyone and their mom played Elden Ring. And I was the one with the least amount of views, so don't worry about it. Don't try to make me feel better, okay, Twitch? Did you enjoy Sekiro? I did. I did. I'm working on platinuming that right now, actually. It's a rom-com, really? I was like, I literally know nothing. You don't need to know anything, it's fine. Dark Souls 1 is my number one. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is good. But Elden Ring is a better game, but it can't be my nostalgia. Yeah. Yeah. I think for me, Bloodborne has nostalgia because it was my first From Software game. So that might be why it's nostalgic for me. And then I played Dark Souls 2. Thank God I did that first and got that out of the way. What a fucking shit show. And then I played Sekiro, and then Dark Souls 1, and then Elden Ring. So once we're finished Ghost of Tsushima, I want to play Nier, and then after Nier, we're gonna play Dark Souls 3, because I still haven't played Dark Souls 3. And then after Dark Souls 3, I need to do Demon Souls. Well, I have played a little bit of Dark Souls 3. But I haven't got very far. I'm simply here for Sky. I love you, baby. I'll send the trailer. Sounds good, Graham. Demon Souls was my first. Nice. But Dark Souls 1 was hotter. So I dumped Demon Souls for that hotter love. Let's go. Have you seen Zero Lenny on YouTube or Twitch, Dragon? He's a primarily Dark Souls 1 streamer. He is an absolute pro gamer. It's absolutely insane. And right now, he's trying to go for the world record for beating Dark Souls 1 with a variety of different controllers. And he's doing a dance pad right now, like a DDR dance pad. He's beating Dark Souls with a DDR dance pad. Can you just let that sink in for a minute? Like, that's crazy. Let me find his channel and I'll link it. He's a very funny guy. His videos are really funny. He does a lot of broken sword runs and like torch only runs. Some of his best work, some of his, like, my favorite work that he's done is playing Bloodborne and Dark Souls and stuff, but with the day one IGN guide, word for word. Funny stuff. Where are you, Lenny? There you are. Definitely recommend. Yeah, he's done the bongos. He's done the bongos several times now, I think. I'm a co-op guy, really? So Dark Souls 1, we did New Game Plus 7 at level 11? Or at level 18? For years? Really? my god. This sounds chaotic. Sounds chaotic. I want to try the new co-op stuff in Elden Ring. Even though I'm really not a big PvP person. You have over 12,000 hours in Dark Souls 1. Holy shit, dude. All in my onion suit. Let's go. Onion suit, best suit. Oh, I never brought Gundam back. I love it. I love it. Okay, guys. Oh my lord. Okay. No raid tonight. I don't feel like it. I will be back Friday. We will be playing some more. Actually, we might try to wrap up that trial and then jump into VLR. See how I feel. And then more Final Fantasy on the weekend, Saturday and or Sunday. And that's it. That's it. Let me plug my shit real quick. Here is a link to most of my socials. I still need to update the command. The YouTube is there. I do edit some of the streams. Right now going up is Elden Ring and Alien Isolation. And B3 is on pause, but that's going up after I'm caught up and done uploading Elden Ring. The Discord, if you'd like to join. I do want to do more movie nights there. I want to try and find that danganronpa 2.5 thing that I just saw. I don't know what that is. But it said it was an OVA, which is like a mini movie kind of. And I would love to watch the Oh My Goddess movie. I still want to watch Aliens. I want to watch some good alien shit. And there's lots of cats in there. There's lots of cats in there. There's lots of cat content. So if you're a cat fan, if you're not a cat fan, why are you here? I'm just kidding. If you're a dog person, leave. I'm just kidding. And of course the Instagram and Twitter that I barely use. As well. And the archive, if you want to watch unedited streams, they go up 2 weeks after live. And yeah, I think that's it for socials. I think that's it. I'm here for the goods, and I can confirm there's no greater good than Sky. I am the greatest good you're ever gonna get. I'm your streamer. I am the greatest good you're ever gonna get. Oh, you're so sweet, Dragon. Thank you. Hi, you are. Good morning. I love you. Yes, same. I'm curious. You're gonna watch Aliens with me, Mimi? No, I'm just kidding. I know you're talking about. I know you're talking about the doggone thing. Hope your headache gets better. Thank you. I'm gonna take some Advil. Get some good sleeps. I'm new here. Oh my god, you are. It's so nice to meet you. No, not the Nope song. It's just gonna make my headache worse. Scary, what's happening? No, Mimi. No. I don't know what the doggone thing is. I don't know what it is. See, super new. Super new. Definitely not 15 months and 2 days old. How are you? I hope your week's been good so far. Yeah, I have a headache. What else is new? Incredible. No, Mimi, I was saying, because I was listing so many things I wanted to watch, and then you're like, yeah, I'm so curious, and I'm like, curious. You're curious about aliens? You're gonna watch a scary movie with me, Mimi? But I knew you were talking about, you were curious about the danganronpa thing. I was just messing with you. I know you don't want to watch a scary movie. If we meet up and hang out and I can hold your hand, will you watch a scary movie with me? I might go see Avatar alone tomorrow. I might go on a self date. I need some friends. No, I'm on my way right now. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll go next week. Because I know my mom doesn't like watching things in 3D. And that's the only reason I would go to the theater is to watch it in 3D. So. It's been nice. My back started hurting on Sunday. Oh no. So I've just been getting better. My back this weekend, relaxing, and playing Pokemon. Nice. Which Pokemon? The Scarlet Violet? You'll go with me, Dragon? You are gonna come too? Yeah, it's a party. Let's go. Do you get a Slurpee when you go? No? They have Slurpees at the movie theater? Mimi's 16 months, 1 day. I have zero interest in watching that 3-hour movie, but I'll go for the company. What? It's gonna be so good! It's gonna be so good. I really want one, but I feel like there's a crap ton of citric acid in those. Oh. Yeah, probably maybe. Yeah, Scarlet Violet. Are you enjoying it, you are? The big ices? I've never had one. They look like pure sugar. I usually get a nice big bag of popcorn because movie theater popcorn be hitting different. It's so good. It's so good. And sometimes I'll go to the dollar store first and get a bag of peanut M&Ms and put the peanut M&Ms in the popcorn. And then I like going with cranberry ginger ale or a beverage. Because your girl ain't about to pay $12 for a bag of M&Ms, okay? At the movie theater. I'm paying $2 at the dollar store, okay? I'm putting it in my backpack. Graham, 13 months, 29 days, let's go. Didn't know you were followed for that long, yeah. They say if you didn't like the first Avatar, you won't be sold by this one. Oh, really? I loved the first one. Balance it with the salty popcorn. The Slurpee, true. Wasn't that active before? It's okay, Graham. You're happy to have me now. Do you like going to the theater? Yeah, I haven't gone in years since COVID hit. But now COVID's kind of coming back, so I'm a little nervous. You go to the dollar store and get sour candy beforehand, yeah. Okay, what about this? What we go to the candy store first, and then put them in our purses, and then go in and get the good popcorn. Yeah. Yeah. Good plan. Good plan. Sour Skittles. Those things rip my mouth apart. They're good though. I haven't been since like maybe 2018. Yeah, I don't think I've been. I don't even remember the last movie I saw at a theater. saw Doctor Strange, Everything Everywhere All at Once, and Wakanda Forever this year at the theater. Nice. Starburst Reds. Because I can't have the citrus flavors, I'll have the citrus flavors. You can have all the other ones. I posted a little cozy Christmas appreciation video on your Discord. You did? Can't wait to see it. Thank you. I want to watch Wakanda Forever again. I never got into the Marvel universe. I've seen like once I've seen Iron Man, maybe Iron Man 2, maybe one of the Hulks. I saw the Avengers, but like once I like went and saw Avengers, I was kind of like I wasn't caught up enough at that point. I was like, what is that? Who is that? Like, there's so many things they didn't explain because they just expect you to have like seen every fucking movie up until that point, and I'm like, I don't understand what's going on. It looks cool, but I don't know what's going on. I'm just not like into superhero movies. I don't know. It's not that I didn't try or didn't enjoy it. I mean, it's probably good movies to just like have on in the background, but I'm not like, oh my god, the new Marvel's coming out, I have to go see it in theaters. Like, I'm not, you know, if it's on or somebody wants to watch it with me, I'll watch it with them. I don't have an issue with it. But I'm not like seeking it out, you know. You fell off it too. I'm like slightly above neutral, maybe slightly above neutral. Maybe. Oh my god. That's funny. Something that I never tried was Star Wars. Someone forced me to watch the very first one, and I was like, meh. And I was actually like genuinely mad that the first one isn't the one that had the Luke, I am your father or whatever line in it. And I was like, what? You're gonna make me sit down and watch a Star Wars movie and then it's not gonna be the one with the infamous line? Like, what the fork, dude? So I was like, by the end of the movie, I was like mad. I was like, that's all I wanted to see. It's that one scene. It's not even in this movie. What do you mean? I'm not watching another 2 movies just to see the one scene. Hello? The only thing I actually try to get people to watch with me over and over again is Hamilton. I've never seen that. That's a musical, right? Oh. I have to unplug. Yeah, you are. You have a lot of allergies too, right? Sucks. I love Star Wars, the originals, but Lord of the Rings is better. Lord of the Rings is definitely more up my alley. I loved Lord of the Rings. Rewatch Lord of the Rings for Christmas? Do it, you are. How about we watch Hamilton? We can try. Hamilton is a musical, yeah. But we are musical people. Guess what I just ordered? The I'm encouraging shopping! Let's go! You're gonna love it. It's nice. It's really fun. I'm gonna get the sword of Narsil tattooed on me eventually. Nice. I'm gonna get the Master Sword tattooed on me at some point. If that tells you anything about my love for Zelda. Probably get the Master Sword and the Triforce and an Ocarina. I'm joining your Discord for the possibility of Hamilton one day. I want to check, is it on Netflix? I just use Bob's Netflix, but... It's not. Les Miserables is... I always feel like I have no tattoos because they're all in like relatively concealed places by clothing. Yeah, right? When nobody else sees them. I have a fat dragon on the side of my body. That's huge, Mimi. Oh, it's on Disney Plus. I don't have Disney Plus. You'll stream it, Dragon? Okay, we'll make plans. We'll make plans. Do you have a lot of tattoos? I have 2. This one. Can't even see all 3. There we go. These stand for something important. Beauty, freedom, and clarity? Or something similar to that. I got these, God, maybe like 8 years ago. It was a very impulsive tattoo, but I kind of was like, I need life partners. I need something that I'm gonna see every day, because my first tattoo I don't see every day. I mean I do, but I kind of like don't perceive it. I can't show you my first tattoo because it's on my foot and the internet is weird. But I have 5 stars on the top of my right foot. And that was my first tattoo. And that one is, they vary in the sense of like, one is completely filled in, one has a border that's empty, one has a border that's filled. They're all different sizes, and those kind of represent that. Disclaimer, tattoos don't need to mean anything for you to put them on your body. I don't care. Mine mean something though, but they are, they're supposed to represent like moments in life. Like some moments are bigger, some moments are smaller, equally memorable. Some things, you know, are darker, some things are brighter, some things have a dark start but then they become good. And I have one that has like a fade, like a shaded fade, to kind of resemble that. And the ones with the borders are like, you know, from the outside something seems good, but maybe it's bad, and that's what they kind of represent. And like those stupid posters from like middle school that were like, shoot for the moon, but don't be afraid to stop and look at the stars. That's kind of like the core of that tattoo. But with like my own little twist on it. But yeah, I wish I could show it to you guys, but it's on my foot, so I don't know, I'm kind of scared too. Stars, yeah. I feel the same. All of mine are very important to me, but people get them for whatever reason they get them. Yeah. I love that though. Thank you. If I ever got a tattoo, it would be like this. Praise the sun! I don't know how I would make it I would get the tattoo artist to animate it. You could maybe do like an X-ray type of effect, like part of it with white ink. You might be able to do something cool with that. I don't know. I have a few more on my list before I'm totally satisfied. Yeah, I need my gaming sleeve. I need my gaming sleeve. It needs to not be naked. It starts in February. It starts. I get my boy. My favorite boy. Let's go. I'm so hyped to see me too. I'm so nervous. I need to message her and get some clarification on what's going on. I'm like, bitch, I have anxiety. I need more details, please. Oh. Let's take the meds. None of my other ones will be bigger than my dragon though. Oh, I hope not, Mimi. That thing is huge. I'm a black male and really tattoos don't show up very well on dark skin. Yeah, they don't. That's unfortunate. White ink would be fun to play with though. I think colors are good on darker skin. But going like all black and white is... Yeah, and white ink would look cool. Super cool on you. I know I don't look it, but I am also black. Someone I knew would always say, "You're the whitest black person I've ever known." But my dad is half black, so I do have black blood. I just look tanned all the time. People often mistake me for Italian because of my olive complexion. Cake is a lie? No. No. That game hurts my brain so much. When people play the ethnic guessing game, I know it's so trashy. Like, just ask, dude. I'd rather someone be like, "Oh my god, what's your ethnicity?" than be like, "Are you Italian? Your skin is so beautiful." No, bitch, I'm not. Have you ever played The Room? No. Like Tommy Wiseau? Oh, it's a nice brain massage game? Really? Someone asked me if I was Mexican. I was like, what? No. It's so judgy. Don't assume, dude. Very blatantly Asian, yeah, I know. You know. That's funny. Maybe you're mixed? Why would they think you're Mexican? Whatever. People are weird. Oh look, it's my bed. I'm gonna go lay in it. I need to go lay in mine. But I like chatting with you guys. People often say I'm Chinese because of my eyes. So rude to assume. So rude. Good night, Dragon. Sleep well, my friend. It was nice seeing you tonight. Thank you for saying such sweet things. You made my heart happy. Okay, friends. It was really nice chatting with you. I somehow love chatting more than playing games most of the time. I was watching another streamer the other day do a you laugh you lose stream, and it was really fun, and I think I might do that as part of the subathon February. They often mistake me to be asleep on my workstation. Again, because of my eyes. What? Do what? You laugh you lose? So this streamer had their community send in clips that you know their community thought would make them laugh. And then she'd watch them, and every time she laughed, she would have to like spin a wheel and do something. It was fun. Did I say anything sweet? You did! I only said the truth. Whenever I want to find the path to true beauty, I just look to Scott. No, you can't send me my own clips, Mimi. You're supposed to send me, like, other videos. Don't send me my own clips. If I laugh at myself, that's so narcissistic. That's so bad. So bad. But we're hilarious. You guys are really funny. Another main reason I don't have chat on screen is because I get incredibly embarrassed when nobody's here. And then I'm like, everybody knows that nobody's in my chat. That's just tragic. That's just a personal thing. It makes me sad. Like, if nobody knows I'm actually just talking to myself, then it's fine. You know? Then I'm good. I'm good. One day we'll have a community where there will be people here. Every stream before I start. Maybe next year. Oh man. Okay, this was fun, besties. I think I just checked and like literally nobody's on. Yeah, literally nobody's on. I'm not about to make a new friend right now. So we're just gonna wrap it up. Sex, I was wrong. Oh, maybe I should start writing these ideas down. Oops. It might be fun. I'll see if my computer can handle it one day, but making a new raid video together would be fun. Maybe on the subathon? That we can like all choose the clips we want and put it together. It only takes like an hour to make a raid video, so maybe 2 hours if I'm like chatting with you guys and like we're getting the clips together and stuff. So that'd be fun. That'd be fun. But yes. Yes. There's lots of good clips. Okay. Yes, making notes. What else have I thought about for some of them? They'll come to me. They'll come to me. I'll write them down as I remember. Okay, friends. I'm gonna go. But I love you all very much. Thank you for being here tonight. I'll see you on Friday. Good rest of your evening. Have a good Thursday. Have a good Friday. I'll see you Friday evening. For maybe the rest of the trial, and then BLR. I definitely want to play some BLR. Maybe not the trial, but for sure BLR. And then yeah, more Final Fantasy on the weekend. So tired. You're ready, me too. I need to see what happens next. The game is making me crazy. Contagious yawn, I'm sorry. Oh, my hands are so dry. Thank you for streaming, thank you for being here, Graham. Thank you, Mimi, thank you, Dragon. Thank you, other friends who popped in, I appreciate it. And that's all for me tonight. Get good rest and foods if you need it. I'm gonna quickly go make my lunch. Hopefully my mom is still awake. And then yeah, get some food. And then get in bed and chill. I also got my last present, my surprise present from Zanzi. I'm opening it next Friday on stream. Promise her I will wait. It looks like a piece of art. It looks like it's a framed piece of art, so I'm excited to see what it is. I'm gonna head to bed after this, working 4 hours. Graham, what? You should be sleeping. You should be asleep. My god. Okay, everybody go take care of yourselves and go get some sleep. Make me feel better. Get some sleep. Have a good work day. I love you all very, very much. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Dangan December has been really fun. And we might not get a lot of growth because of it, but I don't care. I'm having a good time. I love you. Take care, stay safe, be kind to yourself and to everyone that you meet. I love you. I'll see you soon. Have a good Thursday and Friday. And I used to have just 1 hour of sleep. How did you function? Simply how? It's crazy. But I love you. Go get some sleep right now. Right now. Right here, right now. I'll see you soon. Good night. And goodbye.